I actually stopped using AI in my thumbnails. That was a fun little experiment I wanted to try and do just for streaming, not official YouTube videos, just for stream because I'm like, I'm busy. I really have time to make thumbnails? And you know what? I sat down and said, no. The whole point of me streaming is to show off who I am. And when I make the thumbnails myself, I think it's really fun if we just, you know, actually take photos, use Photoshop, and mess with the font. And it turned out really well. I really like how it looks. And the Rawdogging Snezhnaya, that is completely my idea. We are going to be Rawdogging it because it is our first playthrough. We will be grinding all of the 7th nation, at least up until the end of the, I think, Act 3. During this stream, we're going to get as far as possible. And I also changed my background. Instead of there being red lights, to honor the amazing Snezhnaya update, I made the lights behind me sort of icicle colors. That light blue that you see, that little tint. And I am so excited. Just to get started, I started playing Genshin Impact not at the first launch, but when they had leeway. So I was at the beginning, but I wasn't like day one Genshin Impact. And when I started, I was actually playing on mobile because I saw it was a mobile game, and then I realized it was desktop. And so I transitioned into playing on my PC. It was such a better experience because, one, it didn't overheat my phone. My phone didn't want to explode every single time. As much as I like the idea of crossplay, that's pretty cool. The amount of storage and amount of battery and how hot it made your phone was unbearable. So that's why I completely removed it from my phone. But from that point, we just moved on. We kept going and we made it all the way from Leeway to Inazuma. And then Inazuma, I stopped playing. I took a little bit of a gap. Stopped playing Genshin Impact entirely. School was my priority. I was finishing, graduating. And then I got back into Genshin Impact, and this is when they actually completely finished with Fontaine. So Sumeru and Fontaine came out during that time. I binged both nations just in time for Natlan, and then played through Natlan. That was amazing. And then, of course, Not Cry, and we finally made it 6.5 nations. Now we're at the 7th nation. And this one's the most exciting to me because this is the origin, the birthplace of the Fatui Harbingers. The Fatui, the Tsaritsa, her ultimate plan to face against the heavenly principles, including death in that trailer. The Shade, I am very excited to see what they do here. I've seen the trailer for Odette, ballerina taking huge inspiration from Russian culture, both from the visuals to the architecture of the nation, to using a train, to there's furries now. I guess there were furries before in Genshin Impact, but nothing like you've seen before. So I'm excited to see how this all plays out. I am saving my primos. I looked at Odette. She gives me a lot of vibes similar to Chlorand in terms of her shadow duplicate. I think that's gonna factor in into her gameplay. So I'm looking at Odette. I think she has an amazing design, especially as a warrior ballerina. I think is a pretty sick combo. But unfortunately, I think I'm gonna pass on this banner event because for me personally, what I want to try and do is save up for the big fish, and sometimes you got to say bye to some banner events, including Arlecchino, which Arlecchino would be so helpful if I could get her past C0 to maybe I don't know, C3. C6 is going to be tough because I'm not a whale. But maybe investing in Arlecchino just to boost her even more, because I've pretty much maxed her out to her entirety, at least at C0 at that level. So, yeah, I'm going to have to skip on both of those because, again, I'm going for the big fish. I know Alice potentially is in the works, and, as the MILF guy, I would love to get Alice, but, maybe the Tsaritsa. Of course, the Tsaritsa is going to be playable at one point, so maybe saving up for that would be pretty cool as well. I know we're just getting started with the nation, so I know they're holding back on the big heavy hitters, and that's what excites me. And basically is pushing me to kind of save up until that point, you know? But enough rambling. I've talked for about 5 minutes now. I think it is time to get started. And this is my first ever reaction to Snezhnaya being playable in Genshin Impact. So let's get started, shall we? The final nation, the final element we can resonate with as Aether, as the traveler. Okay. Where's the big one? Where's the big one? Everwinter without mercy. Hell yeah, let's go back to Nasha Town.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Seyorias of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the noseies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
That's right, Paimon.
Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there?
Do one little change. Let's see if I can find this. Much better. And I'm gonna cycle this. Maybe point this down a little bit. I'm just fixing my desk light, guys. Give me 1 second. I hope it doesn't fall on my computer. That's like my big worry. Okay, I think that's much better if I toggle it on and off. Yeah, a little bit better. Just to have some more light here. Cool.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away.
Oh, I don't know where it is, by the way, on the map.
Some good food and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Yeah, and also, we don't know if this is going to be the end of Genshin Impact. Now, I agree with a lot of content creators out there, like Doro, where he was saying this is not the end of Genshin Impact. They have plans for a further expansion, but we're going to have to see how it plays out. So I'm excited to see that and see what they do there.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
All true.
With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line.
I feel like this isn't the finish line, though.
Me? Do I get a call out?
Oh, Columbina.
You kind of snuck up on us there.
How'd you know I was here?
Don't look at Paimon. Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
Oh? Lunotar?
Oh, so it was you. All right, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya.
Oh, so we're gonna... So that's confirmed because we didn't see her in the trailer. Sandrone is gonna be in
She had some
Snezhnaya.
nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Can we pass?
She's changed a bit. All right, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
Yeah, I wonder how our alliances are gonna work out because we're friends with Arlecchino, but we're also in Sandrone, and Child, but we're also the enemies of Dottore. We were the enemies of
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Oh, okay. Organization 500 years ago.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Okay.
That definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Wait, that's not what I read.
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you.
Oh,
you'll be
so
fine.
visit but don't cause trouble. Okay.
You really have to read between the lines with Sandrone.
That's usually how she is, though.
Get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Yeah, and that's the final nation of Snezhnaya. Oh! We just jumped straight into that. Okay.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty. Come on.
Everwinter without mercy. Oh. There's a moose. Okay, let's advance with Paimon. I wonder where this is on the map. I'm gonna steal some pine cones.
Look, they look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki.
Yep.
That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Yeah, that's a good observation, Paimon. Let's see what other differences we can find here, shall we? Oh, there's a chest.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest.
I feel like this is a trap, though. No! Oh, okay. She just got buried by snow. I thought someone, like, kidnapped her or trapped her. Let's open the chest.
It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Here, I got you, Paimon. Cryo sigil. Okay. Okay, stay close to me, Paimon.
Hey, check it out! Those are
Bears?
right? Aw, look how big and fluffy they are. So cute.
Aww.
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes.
Uh,
Right here.
how-
If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
take a picture of Paimon. Okay, we gotta... Oh, right here. Okay, gotta get, like, the perfect angle. There we go, Paimon. I got you, Paimon.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage.
Train carriage? Check on the defunct train. Why do I feel like something's gonna happen?
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
This never happened to not cry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Oh, thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Is something affecting Paimon? And that could explain... Are they hinting at something with Paimon here?
Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay?
Yep, sure thing.
Find a place to hide from the blizzard. Uh-oh. Walk through the blizzard with Paimon.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Alright, we gotta find cover, Paimon. Movement is difficult. Oh no. Yeah, I can feel myself slipping to my left. I'm basically sliding. I'm not walking.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
We're almost there. Looks like a good place to take cover. And off the bridge we go. I knew it was too good to be true.
What is this place?
Oh. Yeah.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Okay, go, go, go. Where'd we end up?
Paimon!
Snowball flower.
That's strange. Where could she be?
Oh, there's a
I guess
fire.
I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
That's a good idea. Let's go through the train carriage. Oh, there's a common chest.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, we gotta find Paimon. I'm assuming... Oh. Do we go up this way? Do we have to climb up? Uh-oh. Go up through the train carriage. Yeah, I have to stop here because my stamina is running low. Come on, Aether. Recover that stamina. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Nice. Strange device.
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really
Oh.
hope Paimon's okay.
Okay. So that torch is what's gonna help us. Explore the train carriage.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. Let's go through this hallway.
What's that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Go, go, go!
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Transcend Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
They know we're a descender?
Since last activation, Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was just about to ask you.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
The following question.
Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Wait, can we choose what happens? Because, like, I'm thinking, no thanks, this is all a bit too strange for me. I will accept you. I mean, the last time we, like, handled some mechanic that had this floating thing, it was the Jinn in Sumeru. And she was very helpful, so I will accept you. Whoa. Okay.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion?
Yes.
The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Mitchell.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
Retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow and help suffering masses. What does that mean? We're gonna figure this out. I feel like they're gonna get to that point. It's gonna be either a really good thing or a really bad
I
thing.
even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
All right, let's go find Paimon. Ooh, okay. Tap on the Fab Vision to enter Build Prime Ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps existing Prime Ice or Prime Ice construct, the affected item will mark as red. At this time, pressing build will remove the corresponding Prime Ice constructs and Prime Ice. Removing Prime Ice refunds Prime Ice resource, while removing the Prime Ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not the energy to the Eye of
You may now execute
Greya.
the command Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path and obtain Prime Ice Unit. Prime Ice Unit count has been updated.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go forward. Do we put it to the side? Is that what we do? Here, let's put this in the corner. Okay, so we can put cubes down. That's what I'm gathering here. Oh. Yeah, so we put a cube down here. And then we can use that to get out. Nice. Can we go further in here? Continue exploring up ahead. Oh, do we go higher? Oh, I was going back down. Whoops. We do not want to do that. Okay. Oh, okay. I see the daylight. Okay. Let's push T again. Can we climb out of here? Oh, we can't go this way. Okay. Then how do we get out of here? Do we go down? And we just go up? Oh, this way. Okay. So go back the way we came. Refund. Just to keep track of it. Oh, okay. And then up here. Lower? What do you mean lower? Oh, okay. I realized there was a door there.
Execute the command, build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep this close.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Ooh, okay. So the blueprint, I'm assuming, is over there. So let's refund. Investigate. Okay. Refund and refund. And then we can put this down. I can climb that to get here. Ooh, basic heat source. Heat source constructed out of prime ice that generates an easy to use warming flame. When within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the Eye of Greya to keep warm. The flame can follow you around within a certain area. However, do note when you stray too far from the pedestal, it will automatically return to its base.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command build heat source.
Oh,
Generate
so
a
it's like
temporary heat
Fortnite.
source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Refund. I'm gonna get this.
I'll keep this close.
Basic heat source. Take heat source. And use it here. It's fine. It's still melting. Never mind. It wasn't. But we can build another one. Alright, so we're going to melt these blocks over here. And that should free up a pathway. Once that's all clear. Now, what is that thing? Okay. Oh, through here.
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
This way. Yeah, that's the one thing I really like about Genshin Impact is every nation, I've said this before too, but every nation has like an interesting gameplay mechanic that they introduce that makes the exploration more fun and interesting. All right, so we're basically using this to escape this ice cave we fell into. But the question remains, what happened to Paimon throughout all of this? So I'm assuming, can we just run? Once it melted, do we need to melt the whole thing? Oh no, we can just go.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal.
Kresnik Crystal.
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was... That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can... But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's...
Oh, okay. So that's kind of like... Yeah, when moving in low temperature, Eye of Greya will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Greya's energy is exhausted, your body temperature. So you gotta collect it from the lamps or this.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy
There we
reserves.
go. So as we go on...
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
Oh, so Paimon didn't get blown off the ridge. That's good.
Now, be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Kresnik Crystal.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life.
2?
Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean there's someone else? I can't talk. Does that mean someone else is there besides
Affirmative.
Paimon?
However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
What does that
Real-time
mean?
environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. So I feel like this is like hinting at Snezhnaya. Or why I say Snezhnaya? Snezhnaya is like dealing with its own crisis, you know?
Paimon!
Wait, who else is there though? Ooh. No way, dude. That's crazy. This early on?
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
That's crazy.
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
I knew it. There is a crisis going on.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you...
Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
What an introduction.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to
Yeah,
be an
of great
individual of
significance.
great
You don't-
significance,
You
but
don't
my
say.
search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. So I wonder what monster is causing this snowstorm. This blizzard.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay.
I thought for
Take
sure it was like
easy.
Odette or someone
Are
like,
you feeling all right?
you know, someone minor, not that guy.
Pretty much
The one who
same
stared
as when
down
we
the
first got
gods.
to
The
Snezhnaya.
gaze that even the shades
Paimon
noticed.
must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. Wait,
The Jester? Was that the Jester?
The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Yeah, we spoke briefly. Yeah, the director of the
The Jester
Fatui, you
must know
don't say.
everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing.
But here's the thing. I feel like the Tsaritsa's being smart here and being like, we're about to do something big. We're going to challenge the Shades, okay? The heavenly principles. We need everyone on our side. So maybe that's why they're being cautious around
He's
us.
right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! Who is that?
Oh yeah, Paimon.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Greya helped me find you. That's how I safely made it out of that cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
About what? The fact that the Jester just let us go, let us be, and even help us through that blizzard? I have the same thought.
First showed up,
Yeah.
he already knew Paimon's name. And
Oh.
he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
You're giving me a lot of hints, Genshin, on who Paimon's true identity is. Because we all know that's the biggest secret right now. Who is Paimon? Paimon was introduced as this travel companion, something that the traveler, Aether, fished out of Mondstadt on that beach. Who is Paimon, really?
Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important.
Yep.
But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything
His
about
design is
him.
sick. I like the mask.
It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester.
So he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew.
Does he
would
know
be
something
sharing a
about
dance.
Paimon? And Paimon is someone that needs to be... That would be interesting. Because if they're against the heavenly principles and they're against the Shades, especially the Jester, right? It's interesting because now it's hinting at Paimon has no correlation with them and she could be completely different. So let's see.
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow.
Because people are thinking she's the missing shade.
Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him.
I love this
He
design
didn't
of his
seem to
cape
have any ulterior motives.
slash cloak.
For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Is it because of the missing data or is it because you go way far back where you predate the Fatui?
Wait, you've seriously never heard powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. At least we're stepping on the right foot with the director of the Fatui, especially because we actually have a pretty good track record with Fatui Harbingers. Like, we're on good terms with Child, we're on good terms with Arlecchino, we're on good terms with Sandrone, and I guess ex-Fatui member Columbina. So, the fact that we're on good terms with him already, it seems, that could spell good things for our future in Snezhnaya.
I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
Yeah, and something is making Paimon weak in Snezhnaya.
The Jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Snezhnagrad.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another
A more pressing issue?
at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely
So we can't
treacherous,
turn back.
especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
The
This small
Snezhnayan way?
town ahead, which would be the...
I think Knuckles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future, otherwise, I will remain silent.
Interesting, interesting. Go outside the house. Wait, hold on. I think there was a chest in here I want to get before we leave. Aha.
I'll keep this close.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Equip the Eye of into your inventory. How do I do that? So do I go into my inventory? Oh, okay. Open. Whoa. Okay, let's do that again. But yeah, I can switch out the gadget here. So if we go here, I think they want us to switch it. There we go. Call train. Oh, so we can summon trains with them. That's cool.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
What? Of course things aren't gonna go right. This reminds me of Polar Express. Oh! When the lake is frozen over. That's at least what I thought. I didn't realize like the tracks were actually out. He's like, guys, we could just take the train tracks into town.
Oh, strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your data banks.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data,
Your data had better rewrite this.
I can assure you it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Kresnik's
It
torch.
seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Isn't what you would call comfortable
Rest
though.
assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next.
All right, so let's. Okay, talk to Paimon and Eye of Grea. Into the wind. Into the frigid north. All right, time to resonate. The world opens itself up to noble hearts. Whoa. Oh, dude. Look how far north we are. I don't want to spoil the rest of this, so I'm not going to look. I'm just going to look at the part we unlocked. That's crazy.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Is it because of the disaster going on? Whoa.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Yeah, so all the residents are suffering.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else. All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Who's this guy?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her
Stuzha.
Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
Oh, so people already don't like the Tsaritsa's plan. Okay, I see some inner turmoil
sorry.
here.
I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So,
What are they doing?
Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter
Stuzha.
cold.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind
The
of
more I
idea?
think about Snezhnaya at this point, the more it seems awful to live here.
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Oh, we're gonna see some inner turmoil going on.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they're as fair
Polinsky.
and reasonable as possible.
A
Oh, so our
middleman.
lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
Yeah, I can see this causing problems.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers.
Oh, so
Couldn't believe
some
what I
people
was
are
reading.
getting more
I
crystal
even
than
wrote a letter
others.
to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to
I mean, that's
modify the
also a
rates
fair
or
point.
quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What
Okay.
we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly.
Oh, that's
I
a
can't
solution.
guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. But we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh?
And I feel like there's maybe a resistance that may form out of this.
People are barely getting by.
Seems like there's nothing we can do. So where do we go from
You were
here?
looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon.
Yeah, Paimon is Paimon.
She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm
Oh, I
fire.
really like this guy.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous
All
help.
right, then. Hello, I'm Alosha.
Alosha.
I'm a
We
hunter,
get Alosha?
so
No
if you
way,
talk to-
dude. That's actually sick. All right, we're equipping him. Hold on. Oh yeah, also I want to claim the mail. Thank you. I'll take those primos. That's insane. It's such a cool design too.
Eyes on the prize.
Great spotted.
He's a spear user. Nice. Oh! Fires his rifle after. That's sick. All right, let's climb. I'm sure I'm going the wrong way, but hey. That's all right.
Oh, so cozy and warm.
No, very humble
Paimon's
life.
getting nice and
Aloja.
toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Yes.
Good to meet you. I'm Aloja.
Aloja. I gotta practice with these Genshin names. Aloja. It's gonna get to me.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine.
Okay.
Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more.
Good point.
Say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor and sir? I cannot say that.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began.
Power shortage.
I do a lot
shortages.
of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there a possibility of getting this train station running
I
again?
get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I really like to get to Snezhnograd and find a doctor. Oh, this isn't Snezhnograd. Okay. We're trying to
Pretty
get to
crazy for a
Snezhnograd.
random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomoros is that some of the supply is being
Stratomoros.
seized for a private stockpile. But to
Oh.
expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Oh, so you're exposing corruption.
A rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all
Shishkin?
get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
So wait, it was the guy who was like saying like we can make this work. I'll come with you.
You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnograd. Or Snezhnograd.
Okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get
You
ready.
stay here and rest, Paimon.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Tagarin!
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tugarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner.
Oh, he has a
so
hunting
he'll be
dog.
joining
That's
us
so
when we head out.
cool.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk
Tagarin,
spooking
sick
our
him.
rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry
Like, be
back
like a
into.
stand user and just like point and the dog attacks.
First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
What?
Check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy.
Oh, does
fellow
Paimon
dog
have
lover, huh?
jerky on her?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Oh, Tagarin's gonna help us. All right, let's go, Aloja. Oh. Oh wait, can we? Okay, we can't fall off.
Wait.
Okay, we're gonna infiltrate. Okay, it's a stealth mission. Oh, nice. We're using the dog as a decoy. All right.
Nice work, Tagarin.
Good job, Tagarin.
We'll go around.
Such a good boy. Oh shoot, we can actually. Wait, what? Where are we supposed to go? Oh, around. Okay. It's like, what's happening here? Yeah, I know. Stay hidden. Alright, waiting for them to pass. Alright, go Alosha. Bro, I like his hood. It's really cool. I'll let you lead, Alosha.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
The upper floor? Okay, I was like, please don't make me do that.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to
this is all we
exploit.
need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his special.
Hey, Tagarin! Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll around my back. Okay, no, go away, go away. I have a mission to do. Mission to take care of. Okay. I'm gonna head this way. I'm gonna go the way where it's not the other crystals, because I feel like when you can see the other crystals, it's fine. But the one that's going in a different direction where there's no crystals visible, I feel like that's where we're trying to head.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how he knows
Exactly.
something's up.
See, I'm smart. I knew something was up.
This must be the
First try,
rabbit
guys. First try.
Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel.
Investigation complete. You and Alosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
Oh, we just reported him to the authorities. Nice.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure is Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us. Every sacrifice.
So this type is the type of person to abuse and like, or not abuse, but take full advantage
Let's grit our
of the
teeth until
situation.
blizzard passes.
He's an opportunist.
These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin.
Oh,
But for
we
you,
came up.
the hard
We
times have
rolled
only
up.
just
We
begun.
reported you. It's not gonna fare well with you.
Who are you? What's the matter?
Yeah, and we've earned the people's trust. So it's funny. It's like
I just had a question for you.
it wasn't even the
Why,
Fatui's
when
fault
times are as
or the
tough as
Seyorias.
this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away.
Dang,
Would you be
Alosha's
able to
going
shed any
straight
light
to
on
the
situation,
throat.
Mr. Shishkin?
Straight for the throat.
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty.
So
to go
that
around.
explains why everything was so much more expensive.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will
So
be finalized
Polonsky didn't do
shortly.
anything wrong. He was legitimately like, yeah.
I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the
Dang,
conflict
what a
all
plot
along.
twist.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
The jig is up. Time to come
I-
clean.
owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. This isn't who I am. Please.
Oh,
believe me, this was
wow.
a one-time mistake that I.
One-time mistake.
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done,
Okay, I feel a little
they're
bad,
all
but
going
it
to
still
freeze
doesn't
to death.
excuse what you did, dude.
You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their...
I hope we still like punish him. We don't let him get off
I have the
scot-free.
official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased it, I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir,
You don't have to go there.
Yeah. Owning up to your mistake is
Why
enough
are we
for me.
forgiving him?
You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason
Thank
there's
you,
only
Alosha.
one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many
I
crates
knew
full
it!
of crystal.
I knew
half
it!
of which were still in their original shipping containers.
That's crazy, man.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros
This
for a
sob
long
story,
time
I'm
now.
like, this is a bunch of... Yeah.
The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait. The mayor's involved in this too?
Damn.
preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what?
Damn,
The numbers
Alosha's like, I
never
crunched the
match.
numbers,
It's
sir.
always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
Alosha's a real one.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Damn, that's... yeah.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
Damn, give us a promotion. Give us something for helping out.
You cocky little
This guy had this complete sob story. Did not mean anything. I'm so glad we called him out for that. That's crazy. Yeah, throw the book at him, guys. So you've been investigating this for a while?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad.
Oh, Polonsky, you're actually a pretty chill dude.
Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
So are the Fatui the bad guys in this instance? I feel like we're gonna get more complex allegiances.
Even with that sob story he fed us, he was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot.
The Rokot?
Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
Okay, so there is a resistance.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this.
I feel like he is 100% a member.
All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned
Damn,
village
called
need
him out on
Cristal?
his lie.
Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Okay, I'm conflicted about how I feel about all of this. Thanks from me too, Alosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too?
Ah, it goes deeper, huh?
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. I need to take a detour before we head back.
A detour?
There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Oh, and this is where we're gonna get into complexities, I will say. This is really cool. Cryoculus.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, okay.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today.
Rip.
You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and
Is
relax
Alosha her
while I fix
grandson,
you
or
some-
is it
It's okay.
Someone.
You just rest. I'm fine.
It's someone important to Alosha, but I wonder who she is really.
You. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me...
Please, don't get up on my account.
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment.
Aww.
You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come.
After a long chat, Alosha... Wow, that was really fast.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady.
So it's not his actual grandma.
Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there.
Oh.
Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomaros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world. Just come on. Let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Let's go back to Alosha. So far, I think this is probably one of my favorite... I think this is one of my favorite starts to a nation, to an Archon quest so far. Like, it's well-paced, straight to the point, and we already have some internal conflict going on. And everything I'm seeing right now, I think is amazing. Which we already knew Snezhnaya was going to be peak, but we haven't even met the Seyorias, and I'm already hooked into what this is, like, the problems within the nation.
Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
Like, Alosha's such a cool character.
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get a chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Just a little bit.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running
All
quite
for
an
profit,
operation.
too.
Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
Again, this is giving me hints he's part of the resistance. I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche.
The Snezhnaya Veche?
But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
The rooster! This is the first reference or mention of him in the game.
A key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself.
So the rooster isn't entirely evil. I get, yeah, and this is what I've mentioned before. It's more of the complexities because originally we faced Fatui harbingers that were just straight up evil. And as the story progresses, we learn it's more complex than that, and we allied ourselves with some of the Fatui harbingers. So, especially with the Jester and that reveal with Pyro, we're gonna see how this plays out. Because, again, I think what's so great about Genshin right now is it's now focusing on, like, it's a little bit more of a gray area. Yeah, like, yes, they're pushing forward these proposals. Yes, a lot of people being affected, but the rooster just pushed forward this proposal.
Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation.
Yeah.
Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned, the Rakat.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons.
And this is the negative side.
The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you. Ooh.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
Okay, he just confirmed he's part of the Rakat.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a
We're
doctor,
taking down the Tsaritsa. We're obliterating her entire plan.
I
Totally.
run with the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa
I guess that's
is up
also
to.
something that we need to do.
Her ultimate goal, what the no-sees mean in all of this.
The no-sees.
Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so no way. Are you?
Oh, are
who I
we
think you
famous?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by
Yeah,
the
we've been
day.
a thorn in her side for a while. Of course, if we know, it
I
won't be
didn't
easy.
realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's been summoning blizzards?
So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. So it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon.
Oh, okay. So it's going to be a little bit of a delay. That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower.
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive that train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself.
Hey, you're joining us, Alosha. Nice.
Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce...
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big...
Go to... I cannot say that. Investigate. Prime ice resources. I wonder who this doctor is. It's Dottore back in the flesh. Imagine. Yeah, so we already got some context, so we're probably not going to run into the Tsaritsa immediately now. And I'm liking it's like there's an explanation on why. Kind of like the same way how it was hard to run into...
Drive carefully, all right?
When we first met Farina.
In this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnaya rail network.
Nice.
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Polinsky's pretty chill about this whole affair. But before we jump on that train, I always like to try and get, like, the waypoints just so it's easier. There we go. All right, now we can jump on. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay then. I'm assuming it's gonna expand this map here. Yeah, but let's go to here, Snezhnograd. I keep saying shh like Snezhnograd. It's Snezhnograd. The shh comes after.
Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles?
Over to you.
Running.
What's this?
Yeah, our magic doohickey. Think of it as an automatic
Engine
autopilot
green.
system.
Wheel diagnostics complete.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely looked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete.
Thanks.
Away
We go.
Nope. Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
What is that? I thought it was gonna be a smooth ride. What the heck? Unequipped?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. Ugh, it's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm.
The Shadow
A place where
Realm?
No wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never, and the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then, oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the egg. Come on.
Okay, just gotta go straight, right? Shadow Realm. Quest progress saved. We're gonna follow Losha.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
That's crazy. So you have to fight it?
I can't channel elemental energy here. But I have a few gadgets that still work.
Whoa.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Yeah, we're just gonna run across right at the top of the train. Is that what we're all thinking here? Oh, wait, we just fell down. Cool, I guess. That works too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you.
For now, at least.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to...
From the Shadow Realm?
It appears that key data is currently... I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the
There's
Shadow
a specialist equipment for this?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Hyperborea? Is this what I think it is? Whoa. Got a new fit on. It's the rifle. I love all the memes that stem from this in the trailer.
Whoa.
Remember,
Now
no
go.
hilly churls.
Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Okay, we have a gun now. All right. Oh. Okay, preset. Hold to aim mode, sprint and slide, reload. Based on classic shooter view controls. Switch to aim mode, sprint, reload. I feel like this is just easier. We'll confirm it. Yeah, that's the easier. Just run, jump.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
That works.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Wait, what? How do I... It said left shift, right? Oh, okay. Let's try that again. Ready? Guide help. Never mind.
Gotta recharge.
Oh, you got hit twice.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate.
There we
Since
go.
elements
I figured it out.
range targets. Try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching.
Oh,
I suggest a new strategy.
pick them off one by one.
Where's the...
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault
Assault?
function.
Oh, it's high noon.
Need a refill.
Oh, there's a guy right here.
Where's the...
Back in business.
There we go. We'll get more ammo.
Light him up.
Oh, so it'll line them up. Okay. I get them in a row. Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to this mechanic. This is really fun though. Oh, okay.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Nice.
Back in business.
Yeah, you better run.
Back in business.
No, back. I didn't mean to do that. Pick up ammo.
Switch mode. Light him up.
Where are you? Where are you hiding? Boom.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Where's the... Taking cover. Over.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
The zip line? Enter. Oh, okay. Gunfire in the Silent Lands.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such that if you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to...
Okay, just remove it. Remove. Oh, I see. Nice. This is really cool. I'm assuming that last... oh, no, it's over there's probably the exit.
Gotta recharge! State number 2.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
I love how Aether's not messing around now since he has a rifle. Pretty sick.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Frag crystal? We have grenades now? Oh, shoot. Wait. How do I do it? How do I do it?
Can't take much more.
Oh, 3.
Demolition time! Demolition time! Time to catch my breath. Try this!
So I can toggle between rifles. Wonder what that does.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna drift closer. Oh no. Let's see this.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now.
However,
it's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Demolition time! Frag out! Switch mode!
oh, we have a new firearm blueprint. The Balsog Sun Wheel is a semi-automatic grenade launcher. Oh. Well, that'll be helpful.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
All right, I like the grenade launcher. It's very useful. Chaotic Land Cruiser.
Frag out!
Let's see what happens. Overload.
Demolition time!
I knew it.
Reload!
Come on! We're almost there! Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Look. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperbia.
So you have heard of the Golden City before?
Hyperborea. Many citizens, heavenly envoys, which is that?
Yeah, he came up a whole bunch and not cry. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they were cool
Thanks for saving us, Eye of Greya.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, as Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place. The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just now. If you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, please take a moment to catch.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job
So the
done.
gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures.
It's just Grey,
If
not
the
Greya. I keep saying
trustees,
Greya.
Then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the ship.
Let's go find a doctor for Paimon now, shall we?
It's so quiet here for a train station.
Whoa.
Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved...
Huh. Didn't know.
According to my calculations, perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand...
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget.
Adventure Journal. In the Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon quests. The experience sections of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find meeting points where you have discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Okay. Shadow Realm section, Adventure Journal. You can find Shadow Realms and dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered. Okay. The Adventure Journal also looks up at temperatures in the current area. In low temperature areas, the Eye of Grey will expend Kresnik energy to regulate bodily temperature. Okay. Check. Okay, we got a bunch of new things. Snezhnograd. So we're not even there yet. Oh my gosh, there's a storage device. What the? Storage device? It's all new stuff. Alright, let's get more into Snezhnograd. I'm ready to go. People are saying this train reminds them a lot of Honkai Star Rail. And I'm like, you know what? I can see it. Kind of like the luxury. It's more of it being more, not identical, but more it's like being in a luxurious train car. You just get vibes of, oh yes, this is the Astral Express, guys. Board the train and head to you to open your... Okay. Oh, claimable rewards. Okay, I'll take that. World quests. You must obtain the power that was separated from the Eye of Grey so the eye can return to gain its body. After your successful escape from the Shadow Realm, you rest a while at Ronkova Zora and decide to drive your train to Snezhnograd, which is what we're doing right now. Okay, this is the world quest. This is the Archon quest. Cool. Experience. Awaiting exploration. Shadow Realm. Okay. So we have a whole separate adventurer's journal just for Snezhnaya. Or Snezhnaya.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
Oh, let me look down.
Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit down. This is cool.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
Yep.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place.
Oh,
You hear
okay.
all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Interesting. That means something's over there, right? That's what that means?
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Whoa, what a pretty train station. This place is pretty
Here we are.
sick.
Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Sapoliarny? Well, first let's save our progress. I'll buy one next time. Sorry, kid. I need to get the teleport waypoint. Viewpoint. Amazing. Yeah.
Look! They have really funny looking heads!
There's furries here! Furries!
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Oh.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really
Oh,
see it now.
okay. Whoa. By the way, as we're going through this, I'm like, oh god, I have to explore all this.
To the left
It's
is the Market of
huge.
Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
Whoa.
To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Ooh.
Incredible!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
People truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
Can we climb up? Just. I did not mean to fall off the elevator. Good thing is we were almost there, so that's good at least. All right. Let's open this world. Whoa. Oh, dude. We've almost unlocked the whole area. This is insane. Look at this. World quest. This huge, ever frozen earth. Whoa. Statue of the Seven. Wait, go to the elevator? Oh, do we have to go back down? Yeah, I think we messed up. Uh-oh. Well, at least I can go for this. This is sick. Here, let's do this. And we haven't even run into Odette yet. Like, that's like the big thing that they were hyping up in the trailer. And we haven't run into any of the other Fatui Harbingers yet. There we go. Yeah, so we'll chill here. We'll chill here. Yeah, this is beautiful, man. So far, honestly, I think this is my favorite nation.
They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Yeah, we just had to wait a little bit. Whoa.
Snezhnagrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive.
Oof.
The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive
Don't
too?
you worry about that. Keeping you warm and safe is
Yeah,
comfortable.
I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your stand. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying it. Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later,
Alosha's
there's a
been
few
the
places
goat,
around here
giving
worth
us like
seeing.
the perfect tour and
This
stuff.
way leads to Zapolyarny Palace. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant and over there is the Snezhnagrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure.
Yeah, we
I
don't
don't
want to
need
get involved
explain
in their
why.
politics.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapolyarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops.
Nice.
Another place of interest is the Northland Bank.
The Northland
which is over
Bank.
this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not anyway. Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too.
Okay.
Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor.
Thank you, Alosha.
Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache.
Let's
coming
get you
on.
inside.
The restaurant is right this way.
Well, actually, I kind of want to say hi to Catherine first. Another Horizon venture. Never mind. We're not going to talk to Catherine. It's too much work. Wait, jump. Wait, like? Look up? What do you mean look up? What is this? Okay. So can we toggle this? Is that what's saying? Launching platform. Oh. So we can't put this down. Oh, we don't have enough though. Dang. We'll have to come back later to get up there. I do want to save some waypoints though before we go into the restaurant. We'd like to check into a room, please. Your finest accommodations.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this.
I don't want to think about the price, Paimon. Feeling better now?
Much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for if this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a duck.
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. I mean, the Sarita's already busy dealing with like an external threat. You know, that monster that's conjuring up these snowstorms. So I think it's fine if we take some time to ourselves too to recover.
No need. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned. Obviously, a million more a question is, what is this Saritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, and that was our main goal coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all Fatui.
Right. And when we left Nocrai, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So... it's unlikely they tell us anything confidential about the Saritsa.
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Fair point. Besides, that Gloop-off place is right nearby. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Interesting.
But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in our lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
The last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nocrai. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of...
It'll be fine, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little different.
That's just because Paimon knows how to eat.
Now, please take a seat. Okay.
This is the calm before the storm, by the way. The fact that everything's kind of gone smoothly and we're just learning more and more about Snezhnaya. I feel like a storm's a brewing.
You've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temp if you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patient.
Wait, the
Take
last
care.
time Paimon was sick, I thought it was in Sumeru, no?
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
No big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Yes, now it's time for our little side quest. Yeah, so far 10 out of 10. I like Snezhnaya really much. I will say the worst thing about this nation. You want to hear my thoughts? The worst thing about this nation so far, since we're at like kind of like a good stopping point here, is the fact that I cannot pronounce these words. It's gonna take me a while. Alosha is probably the easiest thing I've had to say. But yeah, that's probably like the only thing. I love how we're like, yeah, we can't go to Arlecchino, and meanwhile I'm playing as Arlecchino. That's funny. Just like a snowball. Look at all this content, man. Okay, so we're going towards this courthouse. I like my scenery. Me too. Wait, is this like a or is this like an Elden Ring thing? Where people just leave comments and stuff? If so, that's really cool.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
Could you pass on along okay, I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message? I feel like this would be better.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter
But
is
we're old
issued.
friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartargia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land them. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what they... Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable,
He's gonna be even for a shock if Child responds. A slightly awkward wait outside Glupov and Unimpressed
Lord
Fortuity.
Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses.
I guess I picked a bad
Even
time.
If you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers
That
are
means
often
something's
busy with their
awry
official
right now.
duties. They tend not to... Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for bailing us out, Sandrone.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll
Sandrone?
take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather.
That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea
sorry.
and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death up. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Unlike Nasha Town.
Damn.
Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat. Of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup.
Okay, I guess we'll have our meeting then. Wait, so can I... Wait, I just walked inside. I guess we'll obey the rules if Sandrone insists. But luckily, again, this is why I put in waypoints. I try and unlock as many to make it easier for travel. All right, let's go talk. Let's see what we can do here. Actually, real quick. Boom. Oh, dude. The view.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia.
Counselor?
You know. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia. A counselor. Sorry, it's hard to imagine.
He's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Oh, okay.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Capitano was literally like... What's a good way of putting it? Capitano's not even like... probably like angry at anyone. If anything, he's just angry at the shades. Especially Death. But I feel like he's just soft-spoken.
But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and...
Rosaline?
Actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liues situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it.
Interesting.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troop. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures.
Oh.
With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone.
And Regrator.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever.
Oh, so to
No
like
one
save
would be
everyone,
able to stop them.
Capitano was smart.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Interesting. So we're getting
Capitano
some
made a good
factions
judgment
now.
call. Anyone else
Within
caught
the
in this situation
Fatui
would probably
harbingers
feel like they'd
themselves.
been
That's
hung
cool.
out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support.
So now we're getting
at
into the
same time.
politics of Snezhnaya, which is interesting, and Snezhnograd.
point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Ah, that's fair.
None of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid detail. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector.
The financial
and
sector?
Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
Interesting.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself.
Okay.
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Seyorias values most about him.
This explains a
I'm
lot.
starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity.
So we have to deal with all these politics before even dealing with the Seyorias.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question.
What are we doing here?
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Oh, what makes you think that? You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left, not cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me.
That's fair. I love how Sandrone hates the politicians
Anyway, just
and the
ask for my
politics and
help
doesn't want to
next
get
time,
involved.
okay?
It's very much in character
Little
for her.
things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not.
This is something else,
constitute an
right?
emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby
Odette,
and launched
okay.
a rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here.
I kind of want to go
I'm the
with
only
you,
engineer you'll need.
but I promise Pam I'm
Do
going
you
to go first.
actually want to come with, or are you just saying?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you would be reliable help.
Thanks. Or sorry, great. Thanks. That sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavorier restaurant. Find his room and watch him. If anything happens to Paimon...
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Hey, we got personal guards on us. Preferential treatment. Rush 2. Okay, where do we have to go? All the way down here? Okay. Can we take the train? What's this like? There's prime ice nearby. Yeah, so they finally mentioned Odette. So once we get Odette, I'm going to see how she plays gameplay-wise because I know she's part of the banner. But I don't want to spoil anything before we get to her, you know? But yeah. Wait, actually, since we're in Snezhnaya, I think it's only fair that we make an appropriate team to fit the bill. You know what I mean? So Arlecchino for sure stays. We'll throw in Sandrone.
Let's go, Fabio.
And then we'll throw in the Traveler.
This world is full of unsolved
There we go.
mysteries.
Just so we have the full Snezhnaya crowd. Okay, if we cross this, we can get there. Nice. I know we could take the train, but I'm just gonna walk on foot. We're already here, you know? No, this is the mound they were talking about. Nice. Ooh, look, see? And since we're walking on foot, we run into things like this. Uh-oh. What do you mean I can't get it? What if I do this? Where I put this down. And then can I put something on top? Wait. Let me cook. Never mind. I'll keep going.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Take a break.
So do people just build things here? Is that what's happening here?
How tiresome.
I love how it's like a rush over there and we're just taking our time. Since we're running low, let's do this. Insufficient. We should have saved it earlier. My bad.
Pick up the pace.
Okay, we made it. Wait a second. We could have teleported here? The entire time. Well, next time I'm gonna do that. But first, let's get the waypoint, because I also... Beware, powerful boss. Uh-oh. I'm gonna like it. Is this the chasm again? It looks like an icy chasm. Like in Leeway.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, save the waypoint.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Uh-oh. Oh, there she is.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave.
I'm here
now.
to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Snezhnaya.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnagrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on...
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown. Let's go.
Oh, is she gonna join our party? Nice. Go deeper into the cave. Ooh. Oh, and I have my okay, nice.
Careful. Something's moving.
My electrovision. Someone said powerful boss down here. I'm like, I'm already worried.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Whoa. Wait, Starlight Prism. In Snezhnaya, Starlight Prism will always generate a prism mirage that lasts for a short time. Same location when it vanishes. Approaching the mirage. Approach the mirage to activate Starlight Prism again. At this point, permanent. Okay.
Pirouette.
Whoa. Okay. Nice.
Stay back!
Whoa. Wait, activate. Wait. Back. Okay, we're already going down. We're falling.
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
Oh, that little thing?
The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Oh, this little guy's easy.
Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
Let's begin.
Stellar conduct. Haha.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now.
The path
Follow
has
this
been
route
clear.
out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its
Yeah,
lair?
but with us here, it won't be coming. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes.
Okay,
It's lucky we
so
got here when
don't
we
underestimate it.
The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about...
Uh-oh. A stellar vision. Wait. Whoa.
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
Uh-oh. Whoa! Yeah, she can fend for herself. Oh, we're using different...
out of here.
Different elements. Except Fane's blade. You obtained a special weapon deep within a cave. Its origin remain a mystery, and further details can be discovered throughout. Okay. Got a new sword. Meet with Sandrone. Oh. It's an invitation. Oh, uh-oh. Did we get wrapped up in a princess's wedding? Wait, what? Okay. I want to get out of here first. Like, open. Ah, I see. Wait, I see. You're home. Let's do this. We're gonna just make this come check this out. We can teleport back up.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning you really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's Mitchell. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. Oh, all right then. Hello, Lady Marion.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I
Thank
could
you.
count on what brings you here, Odette. Here for a performance.
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity.
Oh.
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star.
Oh. Senora. On top of the Fatui star, the fair lady.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates.
Rosaline, which we all know what happened.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Yeah. Yeah, back in Inazuma. Technically, it wasn't our fault. We were just trying to talk to the Shogun and things happened.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is
I
the
love
same,
how
of
her
course.
bow's the swans. That's really cool.
Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time. Since it involves a mechanical mouth first, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yep, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life. It just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnaya.
I mean, he's not wrong.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Yeah, if they keep mentioning the sword, I want to equip it. Let's equip it. Because I got lines where we can use it for another character now. Ephane's Blade. Wait, also, since we're on characters, Alosia. Just to show that it's new. Cool. So that's why people are frustrated. Just bureaucracy at its finest. Oh, there's her Targia. Hey, child.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr.
Tartaglia.
Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent.
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Damn, I'm speaking for the people. Oh.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade.
I mean, you know that's how we've been, right?
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbinger?
I mean, to be fair, we've dueled.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces. So I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital.
So his hands are tied, unfortunately.
I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Marepisok myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meeting. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone
Dang,
wants to
so they're
get through
very
this period
defensive
as
about
smoothly
this.
as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, She rushed to Svietlo Lydovka's aid the moment she heard that people, and even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know exactly what the Seyorias is up to now.
There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her maybe you've heard already. But she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something
You have
like
a
this?
point.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
That smile.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can
Well, we
converse
beat
so
Child in a fight
openly
pretty
with two
easily, and then
harbingers?
Sandrone we befriended.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Yeah.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old...
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences.
You're gonna be in for
something
quite a
wrong?
shock.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Uh-oh.
No, it's just...
Doesn't get
Alright,
out of the
I
way.
guess there's no getting around. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
I feel like she has a grudge.
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me.
Well, this is awkward.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflict.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's
Yeah,
in the
Rosaline
past
is
now.
long gone.
Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while...
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's... You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it.
I'm glad we're
I'm
still
sure
on
you have
good
things to
terms
do.
with Sandrone and
Hopefully
Child.
this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing, I just remembered something. So I met Jester while I first visited.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
IOC, got it.
I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it
They're
there
all
for
busy.
now.
Sure.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlolai.
Okay, let's look for Alosha again. Yeah, again, I love how complex this is. And actually, since we have time... Wait, level 1. Details. After you use cryo to awaken. Okay. That's why I can't level it up yet.
How strange. This sword
Oh,
seems to
there we
be
go.
vibrating
Finally. I was
with its
like,
own
okay, now I can
accord.
level it up.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary.
All right, let's resonate. The last one. Ice Wind. Whoa. Oh, on the statue.
There really is something special about this sword.
Enhance. Whoa. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. What? There's constellations for a sword?
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more power. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven.
We could just teleport there. I want to go back because we did run into another statue of the Seven. So let's level this up. So the way you do it is like, there we go. Activate. This is cool. It is not known when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the eternal. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh. Ice Javelin. Stab opponent with travelers, releases an ice cold fog. Okay. Okay, let's go back here. I don't know. It was just kind of nice to see Tartaglia again. Tartaglia. I cannot. Again, it's the pronunciations. Child's just so easy to say. Okay. I see a waypoint down there. I kind of want to get it. See, so I'm wondering if we're ever going to see the Tsaritsa. At least in this first part. Like, where are we right now? Oh, we're still in Act 1? What? That's crazy.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
When Alicia arrives, you tell him about what happened and the lack of emergency relief.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnagrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always it's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
Nowhere in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristall from Stratomoros will start flowing.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Kristall is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder?
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Kristall is an easy way for Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Kristall out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay, I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take... Let's see. Huh?
What's Odette doing there?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Oh, they know each other?
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Oh, this is awkward.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss...
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let that go either?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just...
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes.
The Rokot.
Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activity.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more.
Yeah, we don't want to be like...
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Kristall. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, the real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. Dang, we're getting turned away like crazy.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project... that should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
Dang, Alosha.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
I like the chemistry between these two. I also really like the designs. Like, I like Alosha's design. I don't know. I just, something about the cloak is really cool. And then Odette, of course, is like ballerina, amazing.
Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company and also the candy, of course.
Then. Let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign.
Return to the restaurant.
Hello. Sorry, but...
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master...
Yep, here you go. Oh, I like the blue. I just realized that. Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Hey, I'm happy that you guys are keeping it well guarded, you know?
Guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes.
I didn't expect such a high...
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. Anyway, I won't...
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual It's just... Paimon's limbs are still...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called Core Ignis.
Core Ignis?
I've caught a cold in the past. I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed.
Awesome! Your name was Odette, right?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope, I couldn't get anything about the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different support. I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokat.
The Rokat, huh?
The Rokat. Do you know how I can contact them?
Members of the Rokat keep their true identities hidden, but... leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troupe tomorrow.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... dinner with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. It'll be kinda like table...
Rest until the following day. Okay, go to the theater. Okay. Oh, I wish we could teleport there. We need to get here, let's go this way. Dang. Whoa.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem.
Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection.
Oh.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for
I forgot about this guy.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed.
I feel like something's gonna happen.
Everything okay?
Wasn't expecting such
Snezhnaya's business
strict
and political leaders
security.
are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Valeri?
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing: to look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing, but that's not for us to worry about.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Whoa. It reminds me of the opera
the one in
Epiclist.
Fontaine?
Yeah.
I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem?
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa? Oh, this character.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Vodyanitsa? Okay, to the green room.
Hey there.
Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now.
Oh, it's you two.
Oh. I wasn't expecting you to see you here.
You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Ooh.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Oh, she thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladov.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Wait, what?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Oh.
Alosha, not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
Oh.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only
I
available
knew
to
it.
members.
I knew Alosha was part of the Rokat.
But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what
Of course we're
trying
joining
to
the
achieve in the
resistance.
Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Yeah, you're both members.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any act.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong...
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application.
Since you're keeping your identity secret, how do you know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me. Then, the Rokat was out on a mission one day. And even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Okay.
But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question, and
Who
then
did?
he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first
that
impression
guy.
on you.
to the citizenry, he's a family man and but our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
That's
Not to
crazy.
mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty
And
outrageous.
Another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never
Dang,
seen him
all the
here.
tea is coming out.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have... But first things first. Here's your application.
Oh, information. Oh, okay. I'll put my name. My race is human. My code name is Wayfarer the 12th. King Jabberfries, Lord of the Seven Calamities. I like King Jabberfries, but Lord of the Seven Calamities is even better. I want to ordinary people. I think Roka is cool. I'm here. Mom told me to give it a try. I oppose Project Snezhnaya.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But, alright. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades,
Oh,
recently,
okay.
we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
Mitya.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, the authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising... Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's the energy expert, does that mean he may know the inside story?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely, I'd love to join.
In that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies. He's a huge fan.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable
I'm sure we
pair
can
of
manage a bit of friendly chit chat.
You've sold me up
Okay.
everything.
The Howling Gate. Go to the restaurant. Okay. We're still in Act 1, by the way. That's the crazy part.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa.
Oh, who's this guy?
Mr. Metia!
Oh, that's Metia.
Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
I love every single design right now
Go ahead and order some snacks
in
and drinks. Whatever you like.
Snezhnaya. Like,
Let me see.
there
According
hasn't
to
been
my
a single
schedule, We
miss.
still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another episode.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with the scarf? It looks
I'm
like
not
it's
too
alive.
Sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Oh, he has a stellar vision. That's really cool.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance.
Thank you. I'm delighted to hear that.
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River. Hey, what's with you? I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's
Oh,
a classic. You
busted.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out.
Dang! LARPer.
But
sorry, Mr. Metia, but you were at the theater today, yeah?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the other.
So what did Odette sing to?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose.
Correct. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering into the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy, it was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my
Oh,
notebook
so he stopped
right
paying
away.
attention.
Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it...
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or...
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Metia just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for... this meeting was so hard to set up.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts. Don't let it bother
Dang, he's
you.
a fraud.
It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's
Keeping
showing a
it
lot of
together
restraint.
must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today.
I know, I can tell. That's why I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as box tickets only, premium drinks.
Well played, Vodyanitsa.
Oh.
Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yes, yes.
He couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another great
That is a great way of segueing to that.
Oh, really?
Yep. The things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of Project Stuzha has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them, just to boost. If the rumors are true,
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who
Yeah.
knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster?
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common
Oh,
person.
busted.
Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the
I feel
plight
like
of
he
humans.
caught on.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuzha. What is the end goal of this project in?
This is it.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might...
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research...
Oh, so you're...
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy.
What?
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal. From extraction to quantification, progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space, as if in a trance.
Could it be that this...
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Uh-oh.
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Wait. Finish that sentence.
I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it.
Seems like I owe you an
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Sensor...
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about...
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
He's like, oh, I kind of messed up. I love how free-spirited media is.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valeri?
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work.
He
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures...
All right, time for us to get going too.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her friends.
Oh!
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next...
That is terrifying that he knew that we were there.
Vodia...
Yeah, what did we get ourselves wrapped into? And sorted out the intel. Hey, Paimon.
You're back!
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travel. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment.
Let me tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term... And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of the research.
Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel.
There's only one avenue we haven't explored yet.
Oh, great point. They argue about Project Stuzha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Aloja.
Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the pot for you. This one seemed right up your alley.
Aw, nice. That's sweet, Paimon. Wait, 2 days later? That's crazy.
Aloja replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
Since we have a break here, I want to pause. Wow, that's a lot. Whoa, Everwinter Without Mercy. Rewards preview Act 2. The hunt begins. Swirling snow. We get this. Wonder. I'm gonna do a test run with Odette first. We haven't seen her ult yet.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Animal hypospace.
Crystalline Adagio.
Stay clear.
Let's use our burst. Nice. Cool. Oh, we could use Alocia's power too.
Yeah, yeah. What a joke.
Crystalline Adagio.
Yeah, yeah. Swirl, Brick.
Let's begin.
Here, boy. Cheap shot.
A spot of tea-time entertainment.
Witness the snow swan's grace. Potted duck together.
Animotech 6308 enhanced.
Dog eat dog. Good.
Come on, keep up. What a joke. How tiresome. Take a break. How tiresome.
Nice. Exit stage.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the chorus.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa.
Ah, paparazzi. Let's go inside. The rooster shares various energy-related statistics. We're gonna sit in this courtroom.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and
The fifth of the
consumption
Fatui
of
Harbingers.
Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt
there's
with
Child.
swiftly and
Snezhnaya.
conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Yeah, and Pantalone's there too.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is there's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the tape.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
Let me ask, why are you still here?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have...
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives.
Representatives?
If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average
Oh, so this
civilian
is him
family in
speaking up a
Snezhnaya.
little bit.
It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
You appear to treat
Regrader.
resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuzha cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Damn.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrader struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think Child raised some issues that need addressing. I think Regraders makes sense. I have to be incognito here. Regrader.
The people have spoken. Regrader delivered a deft rebuttal to Child, as we've seen so many times before. But how could
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met so surely their relationship can't always have been this.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Thank you.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuzha is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration.
Okay.
To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Lelek?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accused. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot.
What?
Well, more like infant. Ending Project Stuzha has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change
Wow,
their
there's more
votes.
to the Rokot than I
Since
thought.
we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods?
Hard to say. I
Are
expect
you
there's more
for-
to the story.
Well, whatever the
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
Miss
I will be
Vesna?
happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
Commander Vesna?
The commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuzha. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and... Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to...
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, The Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its...
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they're used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You notice the reporter jot down a few words before crossing everything out, starting the fresh new
Today,
paragraph.
the prima donna of the Korai-Lievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a dashing young man. The question
Dang,
on
so
all our
it's
minds
literally
is,
just being like a...
true nature of their relationship.
well, what is it? Those like magazines?
Anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe.
Yeah, sensationalist. There we go.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed.
Final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Chungov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 60.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulchinella...
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
In accordance with the result of
Okay, so
this
she's
vote,
on our side.
Project
That's so weird.
Stuzha will remain in effect until the next. We debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra, the session.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukhanov to vote against Project
Why?
Stuzha.
What's so strange about
Well,
that?
In principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during... But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a
I got
lot.
a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturer. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing it. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very... I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was complete. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelek?
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuzha, but by the looks of it, he's inching...
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe my next step should...
Oh, right. What are your plans for...
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast. Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
Yep.
I'll leave you to catch up. Sure. Break a...
Are they gonna interrogate me, being like, "We know you betrayed us"?
It might be fun to check out the Vetcha. Did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lelek.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered.
Yeah, we're pretty good at finding out
What do you
things.
think,
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelek, it'll be doing pulled in return. It seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelek. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler.
As you command, Chot.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting any...
Oh, okay. We're just gonna have tea time.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelek has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some... His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any... So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very somehow, Lelek slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he
Okay.
can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything.
Why do I think Alosha is Lelek? I think it's Alosha. Are you saying I couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my...
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human. It's just... there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as
not as strong
Tartaglia.
as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Nouvelette Skurk.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but
He's just trying to find a reference point.
But that's the most important thing.
Of course.
Opinion, anyway.
All right. Let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point?
Odette?
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is...
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Still, what reason could Odette possibly have?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette
Arlecchino?
best. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children
Quite
than
a lot
Rosaline
better.
was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least... Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against. The reason being, her father passed away during the early... That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out.
Huh, the more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is after her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated.
Good
and
job,
provided with
Capitano.
adequate So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. And still, she must have had mixed feelings about
It's just a theory. A possibility. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline.
Oh.
I have no intention of trying
So
to figure it all
Senora
out.
wanted to mend her relationship with Odette?
Yes, but there's not much.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by... Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Tonya?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations. Though it hasn't been, but Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister...
I've actually seen it several times before.
Oh?
The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character, it's a tale of... But when that classic melody kicks... Not an easy dance to do justice to.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until... I'll let you take it from here, Comp.
That'd be crazy if she was actually part of their group, but I don't think so. I don't think Odette's Lelik. Claimable rewards. Go to Felfrost's Peak and explore. Oh, okay. Let's catch up with Paimon, shall we?
Sounds like you made a ton of Next step is to head back to the theater.
Could be easier said than done.
Paimon doesn't get this. Maybe this is going too far, but like, why leave a letter when she could, so, if it is her...
I want to believe in her too.
Well, all you can do is, well, no change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Hearing you talk about your day...
Yeah, I wish you could be there too.
Oh,
I'm
you know
not
who
used
it
to
could
adventuring
be?
alone.
Mitya.
But don't worry.
Mitya could
We'll
be
get to the bottom
Lelik.
of this.
never mind.
Because that's why he didn't rat them out when he knew two of them were listening in.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information. Her father was involved with the project. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this when she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui. Only time will tell.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day.
Oh, dude, seriously? That was just Act 1. That's crazy. Go to the theater. Oh my gosh, dude. Real quick, before we go to the theater. Oh my gosh, look at that. I'm gonna go back to Monsat. Oh, my eye. Got sunscreen in my eye. Ow. Oh, nice. It's available for a certain time. I feel like something's gonna happen at the theater, though.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Transfixed.
So it's interesting how Arlecchino's still not there.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Come on, keep up.
One down. Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
And I think with that, I finally get it checked off. Act 2. There we go. Okay, we're good. Want to make sure I do my dailies. All right, I think we should be set. There we go. Max level reached. Nice. Actually, let's do this. Since we have time, I'm just gonna grind out this real quick.
What a joke!
Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed! Go on!
Prepare yourself. How tiresome.
Oh, rip. Oh, I don't know how I survived that. That's crazy. Yeah, let's recharge. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, quest progress saved. Okay. We shall see what happens. I feel like something big is about to take place. Like, this is ominous.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. Here to see Odette? Perfect. Thank.
Yeah, that blizzard. All because the Zorita isn't there. That's what's crazy.
I think I'll leave the Lelik question until Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already... Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be... Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I think Mitya
Looks like
is
the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her.
Okay, show's about to start. Uh-oh.
Hello, members of the audience. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnaya. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camp.
Nice.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
Ooh.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with... And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but... Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her. She's the excuse me. Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him, he's fine.
Oh, so this is Tonya.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Maybe she caught a cold on the way here.
What?
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone...
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time.
Sir, there's really no need to...
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
Okay.
So... Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation?
That's crazy.
I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here.
Sure.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette.
Yeah, I think Lelek is Mitia.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette, Alocia.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal. Sorry, but that area is currently...
Bad timing, I guess.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard.
Do you think something might have happened to...
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
Well, I feel like he
Well,
may have
I have to treat
died,
my employees
maybe.
like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now.
Uh-oh.
They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one can...
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your order.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my...
A man-eating snowstorm? Come...
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me in Vodenitsa. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time.
Is weather like this?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal.
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go
Should
out
I
and
go
take
with
a...
you?
No need. I have plenty of
Uh-oh, I feel like Alosha's gonna disappear.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes.
Heading out, my man? Be careful.
Thanks for the advice. I am...
He's back! He's back!
Did you see any soldiers
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly...
Are you serious?
You want to go outside and see?
This just turned from a minor...
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blanket...
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bed.
Huh? What are you all still doing? Whoa! So now we're stuck here?
Yeah, what is out there?
Terrible. On the bright
I've seen
side,
many horror
the
movies like
pier's
this, by the
always
way.
well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, at least
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the...
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man?
Oh, your majesty, the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please, this is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same
Wow.
roof as the two...
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us...
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor... Close the door and lock it tight.
Wraith's Nocturne. Interesting. See what's going on.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force.
I don't.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the... Well, look at that. I got myself a new...
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur.
Are you really that famous, Mr...
Excuse me?
Oh, I have to ask my...
So everyone's just chilling right now.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way...
Oh, I couldn't agree more. Do you think we were coming on...
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Consider me a new fan. I wasn't paying much attention.
Huh. That I'll make sure to save a ticket for.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of.
So unfair.
And now it looks like a. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a
Have a feeling he could be dangerous?
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this.
Sorry. Why, hello, sir. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend
Keep
her.
racking, you'll figure it out.
You mean I really did do something?
So, Mr. Mitya.
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission. Really? I can't even talk about that? All right, I won't say anything.
Dang.
My husband has.
That's the price of marrying. Hello.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Child must take great care of his.
You know, stuck in a strange place thanks to a snow. Exactly.
Look after yourself.
What, there's more down here? What? Who else do I need to talk to? Oh, behind me.
I don't think it's ever been this lively. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I got it.
For the Rokad or just...
There.
The R word.
How's it looking?
No change from this afternoon.
May I have your attention, please? The storm. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, in a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning?
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun.
What?
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow.
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure she'll be worried that I wonder if she's feeling any...
Uh-oh.
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
What black mist?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and up.
Here we go again.
What's going on? That black mist down there.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me.
I can't do this anymore.
All this will pass eventually, I promise.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova.
I am.
As much as I detest the Black Mist.
I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the
So
Black
we're just gonna
Mist.
give up on them?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
Is it just me or did the black
yes,
mist
it
stop?
looks like it's satisfied. This happens from time to time. but it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again.
Well, we should make the most of it, huh?
And we wake up and they're dead. Is that what's gonna happen?
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming.
Oh, it's a murder.
Don't look, Miss Tonya.
What happened to them?
Two people lying down in the room completely still. They're still asleep. They're not sleeping. Somehow you can sense in their bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow... Have I seen this moment before?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. The cause of death, however, remains unclear.
But just last night...
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does this
They
appear to be
were
a suicide.
murdered?
Who was the first to discover the body?
It was me. But these deaths. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw I can also confirm that I didn't see a single...
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now.
You mean an intruder? No, not...
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in high...
You pair up with Tonya after a thorough search. You're satisfied no one else in the group is in the theater.
Nothing on your end.
So it's a murder mystery now.
Backstage is clear.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's a...
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or...
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel, I also checked the windows. All of...
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of the...
We can't quite jump to that
Could he be right? Set in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder...
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the clean... It all adds...
What have you figured?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was such ruthless
Lilac.
Lilac?
You mean Lilac is among us? And he...
Lilac. I know this code name. Member of... Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov.
What now, huh? What now, Lilac? What more do you want from me? You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a...
I don't think it's Lilac,
really
though.
Was threatened by Lilac.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? Show yourself! Which one?
Was this really Lilic's doing? If Odette really is Lilac, I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lilic's true identity. What should
I don't think it's likely that Lilac killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard. He's never... Besides, even if Lilac...
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lilac might be Odette.
Miss Vodyanitsa.
Defense? Oh, no. It's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my...
Well, if you think...
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov.
Even so, there's no denying...
So there's still a good chance... I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside,
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soap and whoever this Lilac is, they're surely not going to murder in...
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate because as things stand... Unless anyone has further information to share, let's...
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my...
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page...
Whoa. Are you serious? Odette? Really? Odette? Oh, God.
Oh, so they don't even know who Lelik is.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
And now that you mention, what are we up to now? Odette's identities. She's my coworker. It must be. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, I don't understand. If.
Probably best if you ask her that.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone
She seemed
earlier,
like the type to kill innocent people.
Lilac may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, we need to confront her.
Do you think she'd really admit?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now.
Yeah, I don't think it's her though. That's my thing. Yeah.
Now's her chance. Hey, Odette. What? Shh. So, all right, fine. You don't have to. None of us believes you kill innocent people. What? The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. So, can you?
All right. Yes, I'm Lelik. And no.
Oh, so
I'm
it
not
is
the
her.
murderer.
Never mind. Everything is thrown out the window.
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal.
You're gonna reveal that.
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands.
Are you sure? What? So...
I don't know what game you're...
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. So, if anyone's still otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed...
Is this really the...
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this?
I do have one question, Miss Soda.
If I didn't say anything, and that is exactly what the real culprit wants.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking.
She thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the
I understand.
Mr. Chuga.
For my
So
wife.
who's the murderer?
Good work, Lilac Guard.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me?
If the true culprit is indeed still at large,
Don't worry, Tonya. Once the snow stops, you... You're gonna... Really, Miss... Aw, all right. Let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you... Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like...
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't...
Hey! Mine...
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous?
Damn.
Don't be ridiculous.
No.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of...
Primary mode of expression.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than face. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over...
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take...
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, and yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shrimp.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising.
Hey, what are you implying?
Heavens, why would...
It's getting late. We should just...
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
as long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life? Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch.
Fine by me.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, I expect that plan took you quite...
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations...
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed. I'm calling dibs on being...
Oh, dang.
It's almost time. We should
I'm
wake
not
Odette.
sleepy.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap.
It's finally time for Odette and I to... I came here to get information from her in the first place.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
You're awake?
Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I had a hunch that you wanted to converse. I just had a simple question for Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
It all happened so fast.
I see. Well,
Do you miss her?
No, she was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goal. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that, oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
She didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any... When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline.
Okay.
It was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life.
Yeah.
Don't you? So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. It was my way of telling her. The Fatui's demands and your expectations. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly I told her, "You don't deserve to." She looked stunned. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance.
She was a very
She
proud
was.
person.
But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift from her?
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice.
What?
A symbol of her favor, yes. But also her way of... She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, so... When news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, but I kept mine. With my sin, I still wonder, did she really
Dang.
come to stop me that night? I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Wait, but...
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this
She
event?
said Arlecchino gave Rosaline some advice.
No, she didn't. Wait. In that case...
I think you should go see the knave.
There's something I'm trying to... Paimon's very important to me.
The ultimate goal of this energy the weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains
So that's
is
what they were doing
yes.
at the Experimental
The
Design
weapons
Bureau.
development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel once we get out of here.
Are you
I'll help-
sure?
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Stay calm, just act normal.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard him.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler.
Sure.
I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep and enter that dreamlike state again.
This is our second night. I hope she's been. Seriously? Never.
Yeah, we enter that dream sequence again. Who else is gonna beef it?
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit?
How long have we been walking?
Time's lost all meaning.
A star key? Or key star?
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, but it seems like no matter.
Well, we've come.
Yeah, you gotta go. Come on, guys, you can catch up.
Monsters! Watch out! Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Or are they gonna help me? Man, I'm really bad at this.
Fighting frog! Backup is here.
There we go.
Here they come again! Get ready!
Can't we have to fight through this? Ah, we're almost there.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Backup is here.
Wait, what is this thing?
Are you hurt?
No.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all.
This is where they die.
Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well.
Thank you, friend. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first.
But how did she get here?
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is sapped. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get. What do you mean, leave? Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk. Huh? What's.
Interesting. And then 2 more people beef it.
Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish, wake up!
A drama about sleeping, which became as a joke. Ooh.
The situation is identical to that of the...
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the...
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of...
I'm as confused as you are.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both
No
Miss
incidents.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of... I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but...
Me too. Then, what could possibly... I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long.
4 victims in just 2 days. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
So we only have ourselves to...
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning.
Here we...
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity? She's been playing us for
Damn.
fools.
This guy is like not trustworthy at all.
Your identity?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind...
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a... But today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine.
Who knows? Maybe you... Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator. And now she...
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a
How can you defend her, officer? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna... Don't you...
Sir, but... You were the one who told us not to stop. 4 people have already died. Only turning against one another is...
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov, he's still one of the
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little.
I don't think there's any need for that.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the...
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater.
Okay.
But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you?
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable
So
curiosity.
it is the Black Mist then,
But
right?
if the present situation defies all known scientific
Now that you mention it... Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for...
Very well. Whether it's criminals or...
Okay. I feel like those 2 are gonna die on the left. All right, here's what we're gonna do, guys, because I'm like falling asleep and we're in Act 2. Now, I did say that we were gonna completely finish and catch up, but we're at a good stopping point right now. We're in a murder mystery right now, so let's collect our reward. Oh. I forgot we have to do side quests if we check in here.
Ad Astra.
Claim.
Thank you for complete.
Nice.
Ad Astra.
Dispatch. We have Snezhnaya now. Cool. Collect fragile resin. Good job. And then we're gonna go like this. You wanna see how many achievements I got? It's crazy. Boom, boom. Not including these. All right, so let's pause here. I'm going to end stream today just because I'm getting sleepy and it's past midnight and I have stuff to do, but we will be streaming part 2 tomorrow. So if you saw me getting a little bit more quiet as stream went on, it's just because it was getting late for me and I tried talking a little bit, but yeah, I was just trying not to be too loud for my roommates. But this can be the end of today's stream. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I hope everyone was enjoying me Rawdogging Snezhnaya. We have Act 2, and I think we have one more act after Act 2. I think there's Act 3. We're going to see what this big revelation is about why people keep dying, whether it's a supernatural cause or not. So I'm excited to see. So, yeah, that should be it.